lizard.
Oh, that's not right. Oh, there we go! Hello, everyone! Welcome in! How's everyone doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good night to probably a lot of everyone now. Hi! How's everyone doing? Welcome. We made it! It took a while, but we got there. How is everyone? I didn't forget you, I promise. It took me a bit, but I got there. Hold on, let me make sure that I'm not missing out on YouTube chat. There we go. I fixed it. I got it. Everything is a-okay. Yay! We got Gemma with the first today. Lena's Shining Pearl has arrived. Ooh, that's fun. It's because you're the shiny Palkia? Is that why? Roro, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Gemma, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you guys so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Hello, everyone. Is my audio okay? Yeah, I think it's okay. I was like, uh-oh. Wonder Classic Sonic, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing today? You guys, there was a lot of adventures that happened today. Like, a lot of adventures that happened today. So, one thing led to another, led to being late, led to being even later, led to being even latest. So, that happened. That's fine. It's fine. But, you know what's important? What's important is that I now have my cats inside my house and everything is fine now. I currently have 3 of them in the room, actually. Zoe is, Hey, Livy, what you doing over there? Why are you being suspicious? Hold on. Livy is being suspicious and I don't like it. Why are you being suspicious? What you doing over there? What you doing that kind of suspicious? There we go. You chose Chimchar as your starter and you're starting the 3rd gym. I could never choose Chimchar. Chimchar is one of my least favorite starters, I'm not gonna lie, but I understand why some people like him. Katya, welcome in. Sky, welcome in. Can you tell your cats I love them? Guys, Roro loves you. Livy, Roro really loves you. Agreed, hate Chimchar. It's okay. Some people like Chimchar, and that's okay. We can let people like their favorite starters. It's okay. Zone 8, welcome in. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Yippee! First? No, you were not first. Gemma was first today. vtuber Pinky, hello. Welcome in, and Lizard. Zeffy, welcome in. Speed Gamer, welcome in. Saro, I bored him to sleep. Let's see, I'm gonna need your help sometime this week for the meme stuff on stream. I got you. I can help with that. Sasquatch Gunplow, welcome in. You guys, we had talked about this a little bit earlier this week. Or last week, I guess, last Monday. About how I was gifted something else to build. So, we're gonna be building that today. It's still a building stream, which is awesome and fun and wonderful and fantastic. Zancho! Hello! I'm waiting for me to have mods in chat so that I can be like, shout outs for all. How are you doing, Sanja? Welcome in. But yeah, Kasha, I can definitely help you with these. We'll do that, maybe we'll even do that tomorrow. Doing okay? Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. If it's not Gunpla, is it waifu? I do not have waifu today. I have never built a waifu, and I don't know if I'm going to get to build a waifu. But if somebody wants me to build their waifu and sends me their waifu, I will build waifu. Libby, what you doing, baby? Libby? She's being so suspicious right now. Libby? Hold on. I'm worried about her being suspicious.
I suspect it, make it. It's gonna make it test. But to make it suspect. I suspect. It's a disability.
Time for pizza baguettes. Yay! Sweet. Can't stay around much. Going to bed early today. As in a few minutes. That's fair. I understand that. I plan on getting on VR chat later tonight. So if you happen to be up by the time we're playing that, you're free to join. P Bandai exclusive master grade papercraft book notebook. Yeah! Actually something similar to that. You're not totally wrong is the funny thing. Hold on. You're not totally wrong is the funny thing. Okay, cool. I'm always worried that I'm gonna have fucked up my cameras, even though I literally checked them before. We are building a very silly book thingy. I also have changed my setup a little bit. I don't know if this is the setup I'm gonna go with. Also, one of these days is gonna stop hurting to speak. Yeah, I know. I know, dude. I'm so sorry. Oh, no. Well, yeah, this is what we are going to build today. I was gifted it by the lovely Saro. Sarolps on Twitch. What about VRC? Oh, I'm gonna get on and hang out today. After stream. You've been teasing this build for weeks. I know! Because it was gifted to me! Only 32 more to go! Yay! VTuber Pinky! Twitch borked them when they were over, actually a few people, when they were over, like, 60. So, people that were over the 60 stream streak, I am willing to give some grace. Alright, but yeah, we're gonna be building this. Nick, welcome in, how are you doing today? Lizard. But yeah, Sarah got me this. I have not built one of these before. The closest thing to a 3D puzzle type thing I built was, there were two things. Both of them were Harry Potter. One of them was a Harry Potter, like, little Christmas ornament type thing. That you could, like, a little wooden one that you could, like, color and stuff. But I didn't color it because I actually like the wood color a lot better. But there was that, and then there was, I can't remember. It looks like a PC case, it really does. There was another one, and it's one of the, what's the things called that pull the carriages? Does anyone know? Do I got Harry Potter fans out there? But it was those little things. Horses? Yes. Definitely the Harry Potter horses. That you only see if you have seen death, and they're invisible to everyone else. But yeah. We're gonna try building this. I have no idea how long it's gonna take. I have no idea how difficult it's gonna be. Or invisible death horses. Yep. I'm also not entirely sure how well this camera angle is gonna work. It is a little bit low, which I feel some kind of way about, but so there's less screen showing, but at the same time, I think that it's a lot clearer, so like, you'll be able to see actually what I'm doing as long as I'm not dumb and pull it towards my face. So we're gonna see. There are lights in this thing. There's a lot in this thing, okay? Like, a lot. There are fucking beads in this thing.
I have no idea what those are gonna go in. There's a circuit board. There's actual electronics. Oh, actual little glassware. That's awesome. A cute little file. I think this is glue. I don't entirely know. A little bit of tape. I have no idea what some of these things are. That's a little broom. But I've never built one of these before. So... Oh my gosh, are these things that go in like the... Oh my god, these are little books. Adhesive stickers. Okay, they're stickers. But yeah, each of those is a book. She's gonna burn something down. I very well might. I make no promises I won't. There's sandpaper. They gave me little sandpaper. That's cute of them. Cut out the paper parts with scissors. They gave me actual papers to like go in the books. But I have to cut it out. Ew! That looks really weird. Here, Zoe, you wanna... I didn't close the box all the way. Alright. So we got a lot of stuff. I don't know how far I'm gonna get today. Mostly on account of I've really never done one of these. I kind of looked at what the estimate is, and people are like, it's gonna be between... Sweet precious Zoe, I love you so much. I love her so much, guys. I literally love her so much. She's been in withdrawals because she hasn't seen me in 24 hours except through a window. Because she was banished to the, Are you okay, baby? Please. Because she was banished into the patio of shame. Along with all the other cats. Oh, she's so clingy. I love you. She's like, I do not care. Get out of my face. I don't have anything for you. I don't. I promise, I don't. I don't have anything for you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, okay. I don't have anything. That girl needs a hug. She does. Hi, sweetie. Okay. Yeah, I know. You touched the light and it was you didn't expect it. I have a little standy light. I'm trying to give you guys better lighting. Oh, hi Zoe. Do not mess with the camera, please. I love her so much, you guys. My poor baby. I can't believe she didn't get to sleep with me last night. Aww. She probably didn't. She probably thought I abandoned her to the patio forever. Okay. You can either be in my lap, or you can go lay down somewhere else. What is your choice? What would you like to do? Yes, over there is fine. You may go lay over there, but don't lay on the stickers, please. I'm talking to her like she's gonna know exactly what I'm telling her to do. Okay, I should probably get these. Okay, they are labeled. That's awesome. Everything's labeled properly. I will probably be able to figure it out. I don't have my scissors. I don't know where those have wandered off to. A lot of my stuff is currently not in the correct location because I am in the process of, like, unpacking everything. I did find my other pair of tweezers, though. Unfortunately, I did completely forget to bring them into this room. So, that's probably less than helpful. But I know where they are. And if I am desperate, I can go get them. Excuse me. Alright. Okay, so these boards are actually really thick. Which gives me hope that this isn't going to be, like, the most miserably long project. Again, just as a reminder, this was gifted to me by Saro. If I have any mods in the chat, can we get a shout out for Saro? I would really appreciate that. I said I would build literally anything that was given to me. And he said, all right, bet. So, we now have this. DRP, welcome in, welcome in. Which is excellent because I am very eager to put this onto my bookshelf once it is finished. You know, I seem to remember somebody mentioning like a little plastic piece. So this is what it looks like. It looks like most of the pieces are pop out, and you know, without wiggling it too much, it seems like it'll probably pop out pretty easily. I appreciate that all the like insides that you probably won't need are pretty well already popped out for you. It is occurring to me how difficult this is going to be to spread out. Even with my new desk setup, which is awesome, by the way, I'm loving it. I have a feeling that my cats are going to make this project a little more difficult than I would prefer. Just a feeling, though. But yeah, how has everyone been today? I'm sorry I was so super late. Oh my god, look at the little cat wizard! Or witch or wizard, whichever they prefer. They are the magical pharmacist of whatever they wish to be. Oh my god! You also can't see it too well. Well, maybe you guys can just a little bit. But some of these have like actual little indents just a little bit. You can kind of see it. So that it has a little bit of texture, which I can really appreciate. There's a lot of that throughout all of this. So that's fun. Yippee! Oh! This is just a cardboard chunk. Okay. Chunk O cardboard. I wonder what that'll be used for. Okay. I've got everything that I am expecting that I will need. Oh, you know what I should probably do? I should probably give us better music. Shibi-chan! Welcome in, welcome in! You won, let's go. First try. Good job, Gemma. Let's get us some music going. There we go. How have you been, Shibi? There we go. Okay, and I'll turn that up a bit. Alright, cool. This is apparently a touchpad and a battery box. Yellow light, blue light, sandpaper, adhesive tape, glue. You know, the box said that glue was not required. Paper accessory. Okay. Oh, this looks like it'll be easy. Okay, cool. Let us begin. Sheep is made Sheep's backlog even bigger, and you now have legend ranking cross worlds. Hey! Hey yo, Yankee with the 50 stream streak! That is awesome! This is definitely A1. Okay. Now we get to see how easily these pop out. Or don't. I'm trying not to pop out other pieces as well. Oh, that didn't sound great. Okay, but everything looks good. It's just a question of like how much I want to smooth some of these. Always have glue. I mean, it has glue. Okay, what happens if I mess with these at all? Is it gonna do too much? Not too much. How is everyone? Yankee, what have you been up to? I just realized I'm completely off camera. Me, completely new setup. Still, same problems. Can't stay on camera to save my life. Actually, you know what? I could probably fix that a little bit. There we go. Mostly errands and stuff. Chilling as of now? Well, happy to hear the chilling. I am also finally getting to a point of chilling. All of the floor stuff is done. All of the floor stuff finally 100% completed. I no longer have to worry about people coming over to do floor stuff. I do, however, have to worry about somebody coming over, not this weekend, but next weekend, to help me replace some faucets and stuff. But, how about you? Oh, you're doing Gundam models. Yep, definitely. Absolutely Gundam models. Don't worry about it. This is definitely a Gundam. Don't worry, it's just the little bookshop that my Gundams are running. It's fine. Hey, got a question. I'm very curious. Did any of you guys, like, grow up? No. I see you, Diesel. I see you, Diesel. I see you. Nice music. What exactly are you building this time? Okay, so this is... Also, Sebastian, hi. This is a, like, magic apothecary book shelf book thingy? I noticed her nails changed from blue to purple. Okay, so that's very interesting. It's because of the lighting right now. It's because of the lighting. My nails actually haven't changed. I'm getting my nails done either tomorrow or the next day, I think. Yeah, you grown up. No. Sorry, I meant who grew up with Gundam? Like, who grew up building Gundam when they were kids? Like, when I say kids, I'm talking about, like, child, under the age of, like, 14. I'm very curious to people that, like, had Gundams and Gunpla and stuff. Oh, so sorry, Zoe. When they were, like, little. Because I kind of wonder, I feel like, and I really don't know if it's the same for other people, but like, when you were younger, you did a lot of, like, imaginative play, right? Never even heard of it till you were in high school. That's fair. I didn't hear about it until I was an adult. So, I hope that I got the right piece right there. I did. But I didn't know anything about Gunpla, and I just wonder if there are people that, like, had Gundam and stuff when they were still in that, like, imaginative play phase, where you would, like, actually take action figures and stuff and be like, I'm Barbatos and I am going to defeat freaking the Barbie princess or some shit. Small question, did you purposely make the thumbnail misleading just to fool us? Nope, I completely forgot to change the thumbnail. Oops. What do I currently have as the thumbnail? Is it called The Lamb? Oops. Yeah, that was an oopsie. That was an oopsie because right as I was setting up the guy that was supposed to, or that did, do my flooring showed up. So that's an oopsie. Let's see. I've seen Gundam, but more for a few instances. I never actually grew up with Gundam. You would see stuff with Transformers. You'd also see other robots like Voltron and Gundam and stuff. I didn't pay attention to them, mostly due to not knowing them at all. Gotcha. You see, that's what I'm interested in. I didn't get into, like, any sort of, like, robotic characters, I guess. So, like, Gundam, Transformers, just really any robotic characters. Tacha! Hello, hello! How are you doing today? Hello, hello, lovely! How are you? And I kind of wonder, like, how the like roleplay would go if you had that as a child, you know? I'm just so curious. Okay, so this piece goes this way and right here. I wonder how well these are gonna go. It looks so well made that I have very high hopes that everything's gonna go very smoothly. Oh my god, that sounded horrible. Ah! Thanks, I hate the sound. You have a few collections of beat 'em on. Your favorite one is the Double Black Dragon. You wanna know what's funny? I literally just got rid of my beat 'em on stadium thing. Like, just yesterday. Cause I had the long thing that you would shoot the marbles through, or like across. I literally just got rid of it. I still have my beat 'em on, but I don't know how, like, tightly these have to be together. You're already invested in other stuff. You don't want to add more to the collection. Oh, this gun about $500. I'll buy it. You see, I have a convention that I'm going to this weekend, and I'm very concerned about going. Yeah, literally just yesterday, Diesel. Literally just yesterday, Diesel. But I'm going to a convention this weekend, and I was like, oh man. Funny enough, you're going to a furry con this weekend. It's not a furry convention. I will specify that. It's just an anime convention, but it's the first one I ever went to, and it's been one that I've gone to every year since then. I think every year at least. I might have skipped one. But I'm going to one, and I'm very frightened. You know, I'm very frightened what's gonna happen when I go to the Gundam selections, because I've never got anything Gundam related or been interested in anything Gundam related since, or I haven't been to a convention since I've gotten into Gundam, I don't think. Oh wait, maybe I have. But I haven't looked at any of the Gundam stuff there. I swear I'm only gonna see stuff at the convention. I'm not gonna buy anything. Leaves with $200 in debt. Okay, well, I mean, did you at least Oh, I haven't been to the convention yet. I haven't gone to it yet. Will I cosplay at this convention? I'm only going for 2 days this time, because the third day of the convention is when I'm moving the rest of my stuff. Let's see, I'm looking at my Help Wanted VOD and comparing it to Markiplier's video. I like to think that there are two types of players, me with minimal interactions and him losing his sanity. Okay, well, I'm part of the losing my sanity selection, so... I am definitely part of the losing my sanity because I get jump scared very easily. Your last anime con was before COVID lockdown, so anxious to go to big crowds again. Oh, I always wear a mask. I always wear a mask at conventions. Like, I'm just at that point where that is an important thing for me to do now. people get sick very often after going to conventions because everyone is touching stuff. So I would just prefer to not. He needed to take a knee after losing the second night. Oh, Marky Moo. I finally went to see Iron Lung, by the way. That was a lot of fun. I feel like I need to rewatch the series. Because I feel like I had forgotten everything that had happened in Iron Lung in, like, the game. I'm so frightened I'm gonna break this. But it's also wood, and my brain is like hammered. These are making horrific sounds, by the way. Got it. You want to see it? You should. If you liked the series, then you should. Hello there! Genius in Math has returned! Do you like the 3D model? Thank you, I appreciate it. Let's see, if I remember right, Iron Lung was a horror game. Originally thought it was a martial arts movie, oh no! Do you do cosplay? If you do cosplay, it's basically a disguise if you don't want to meet fans IRL. I would be very impressed if anyone went to the conventions I would go to. I mean, okay, I take it back. There is one convention that I know people would go to, but I would be very, 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 like, completely and utterly shook if I ever got recognized, okay? Even in cosplay. I would be completely and utterly shook. I think they were thinking Iron Fist instead of Iron Lung. Yeah, no, I do really enjoy cosplay. And I do have a preference to do that at conventions, because there are quite a lot of interesting people you can meet at conventions, and I personally have had a lot of experiences where I find very unique individuals that the social cues aren't always there. So when I say goodbye and leave, that doesn't always happen. See, Twitch chat even understands what you meant about Iron Lung. Yeah! Matthew, welcome in, how are you? The tier 3 individuals? What? No, I mean at conventions, dude. Like, I have conventions that I've been to where, I've gotten followed around cons before. And I mean, obviously, I'm not, like, a recognizable person, right? So, that's kind of impressive. So I have to be cautious, and I am absolutely required to have. Oh, hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Give me 1 minute, you guys. Alright, I'm back. Hello, Soul! Welcome, welcome! Hold on, give me 2 seconds. I feel like it wouldn't be long until some of your IRL spread the word about your career. You think that I talk to people? That's cute. I don't leave the house. I don't leave the house. And the few people that know me, like, they don't say nothing. Hold on, give me 1 second. I just need to send a quick message. Send a quick message. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Alright. You made friends today, but also your coworker found your AO3? Oh no! Did you have suspicious things on there? You're downloading Elden Ring? Ayo. I've never played I've never played Elden Ring. Let's see, context. Tier 3 is usually a nicer way to say no life. When it comes to supporting either people or media, usually female streamer tends to experience this more often. Ones that are obsessed. Oh no. I have, I think, either 1 or 2 tier 3 subs right now. And they are both like the kindest people that I know, and they are very much my friends. And then I think I have 1 tier 2. I think. I can't remember anymore. I'm not sure if they're still a tier 2 or not. But they are also very nice and lovely, and they know what I do, so it's fine. Play Elden Ring? I will not be playing Elden Ring. I think I'm okay. I think I'm great to not do that. Okay. Deep. Let's see, 4D. What's this one? It requires me to start working with electronics. No, not actual tier 3 subs. Oh, yeah, I didn't realize. That's a very strange way to say that, given that we're on Twitch. So let me reread that with a different brain. Hold on. No, I haven't had anyone be weird because of my job or anything. You like being nice to everyone? That's good! I don't blame you for not talking to people IRL, but very active online. Yeah, no, I've always been that way. I was the kind of kid that, like, I didn't really want to go out and do things. I mostly wanted to stay home. I would rather have been on my computer playing, like, RuneScape or MapleStory. Like, that's what I did. I was like, okay, I'm gonna come home and I'm gonna play my games, and I'm gonna roleplay with my friends, and that's it. That was it. It's a nicer way that goes through Twitch's radar. Oh, I understand. I'm not a Twitch person, but even my Twitch username said so. That's fine, that's fine. No, I don't mind, I don't mind. I guess there's just, a unique way to call certain people that act suspiciously. I just don't like that phrase, because literally I have tier 3 subs. It's what it's a euphemism for. Okay. You see, that's why I didn't get it. I generally do not get euphemisms. Like, at all. Your girl's dumb, okay?
Lizard.
Lizard. I got lizard brain. Putis! Point to certain people that probably make the experience of the con weird or uncomfortable. Yeah, okay, so definitely get those experiences. I think at least once per con I get a odd experience. So, oh boy, guys, I can't wait to tell you whatever happens at this most recent con. First thing I hear is Mario Galaxy. Great, hit me with the nostalgia. Hell yeah, I'm gonna hit you with it. Hit you with it. It's just like one sus thing written for me and 2 other people who enjoy the character. Understandable. I understand it. Do I know if doing this is actually going to help things or not? No. Do I think it's going to? No. Am I doing it anyway? Yeah. Aliona! Hello, hello! Welcome in. Oh my god. Scared me. Okay. I just heard a loud pop. I didn't like it. Time to hit you with the nostalgia? Hell yeah. Ora, ora. Frostbite, welcome in, welcome in! How's the cats doing? They're being fine. It's fine. Okay. I'm trying to figure this out. Yellow light. How do I know what's the yellow light? There's a lot of lights in here. Bend the LED lamp before installing. They're having me work with wires, guys. This is unfortunate. Yeah, I just started. I started late today. Some art tax? Sure. How do I know which one's which? I don't think this is correct. I think this is different. Isn't it? Or is this totally separate? This is a completely separate piece. Okay. Y'all, this is out of my budget. Out of my mental budget. I don't know what I'm doing, but we're gonna do our best here. Why do they give me so many? What's this one? Hold on. Are they all just empty at the end? What's this one? They're all just empty at the end. I think it's really cute that they think that I can work with wiring. You got a nice setup? Thank you! What do you mean out of your budget? I did not buy it, actually. It was a gift, but I meant out of the brain budget of which I can allocate my brain thoughts to. Oh my god. Aliota! I can't check out the clips right now. Show us your tentacles. It's a 3D model, Killian. What do you want from me? I did my best. Okay. I'm going to assume that this is correct. I have a suspicion that it's not. But we're gonna pretend and we'll find out later, I think. I'm just sticking fucking wires. Why can't we have some nice things? Because, Killian, I'm not nice. That's a lie. I try to be nice. I really do try to be nice. I'm messing with wiring, guys. This is above my pay grade. Ah! Stay. Okay, I need other pieces. E6. Hi, Libby. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, there. Okay. Now we're getting to interesting moments where I'm not sure if... I guess I'm taking this one. Trying to make sure that I have the pieces.
You messed up one of the wires. Gus, you have to buy another kit just for more wires because they don't give you backup wires in this
Actually,
kit.
I do
should
think
you
they
mess
gave
up.
me, like, an abundance of backup wires. I do think that there is possibly an abundance of backup wires. So that's gonna be interesting. You wanna know what's funny? I am still slightly out of camera frame at all time. All times. Okay. So I guess it wants me to do this. Bend the head of the lamp before installation. I feel like I'm gonna break it. Thanks, I hate doing this. Ah! Killian, what's up? You're sleepy, boss? Go to bed. You're trying to go to bed. Don't stay up on account of me. Feel free to leave the stream going while you are sleeping. I will not be upset. Guys, I have always said that lurking is the backbone of streams. I mean that. Gotta go now. Sorry to cut the conversation short. Yeah, no worries, no worries. You push like on this video. Thank you so much. You guys, hitting like on YouTube video actually helps like a lot. So I really, really do appreciate that. Correctly. It wanted me to bend that. I'm not sure that's correct. I'm not sure I bent it correctly. I don't know how tall this piece is gonna be. Hold on. Stream belongs to Gumble Boys. I'll show up from time to time. Pootus has abandoned me. Once again. It's okay, Pootus. I understand. Okay, it went to F5. Frick. Also, the numbering on this is atrocious, by the way. There's like F7, 117, and then there's F5. What? Who hurt me? Your lurk is a dream within a dream, supporting Gunpla Squad while you revisit Galaxy. Are you playing Galaxy? Oops. Are you actually going to go play Galaxy? Because that would be hilarious. background music made me crave Galaxy.
Ah. I'm not ready for this yet.
I still haven't beaten Galaxy 2. I really haven't either. We'll get to it. We'll get back to it eventually when I'm done obsessing over Cult of the Lamb, which might be a while. Given that I've actually started also playing Cult of the Lamb on my own, but I've really been wanting to play some, what's it called? Okay, I think that I need this piece to come back in. Okay, that should be okay. It doesn't have to be perfect, it just needs to be up there. Hold on, sorry guys, my brain died because I wanted to get this to work. Give me 2 seconds for my brain to undie again. Am I even on screen? I'm not. Okay, what was I talking about? Did I miss the end of Sonic Frontiers? You have not missed the end of Sonic Frontiers. We have actually had Frontiers on a hold for a while. So you didn't miss it. You didn't miss it.
Also, hi Soul! Hello, hello! Welcome in, welcome in.
Let's see, here's the thing. Each time I try to replay Galaxy 1 after my last playthrough, I end up dropping it because it puts me to sleep. Try just doing one galaxy at a time. Do one galaxy and then stop immediately. Killian, look, what you do with your AI boyfriend is none of my concern. Thaddeus, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Hello, hello.
Oh, bless. Okay, everything stopped. Okay. Hi. You are very much in the middle of the screen. My sweet precious baby. Hold on 1 second, I'm fixing something. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Hi. Hi, can I help you? She has been missing me, you guys, because she had to get put in on the patio because there was cement drying in the house, and I didn't want them to step in the cement because that would not be good for them. Not good for little paws. Which fuzzy face furball do we got? It's Zoe. It's Zoe. Nobody is surprised. Thank you, Zoe. Hello, Zoe. Alright. She's decided that she is laying here. She's decided it is Zoe time.
Hi. Hello. Did you miss me, sweet girl? Hi, Livy. Hi, Livy. Hi, baby.
If only Pootis were here to see Livy. Oh, man. Doctor! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Come here, Livy. If only Pootis were here. I mean, he literally never sees her. Literally never sees Livy. It's such a shame that he's not here. Screw the the miniature building. It's kitty time. It is. I mean, this is just what happens. It's funny, there's a little power button here. I'm very curious how that's gonna go. I wonder if the little battery is gonna go underneath it. Oh, thank you. You decided to lean slightly out of the way so I can continue the build. I appreciate that. Okay. All I hear is Wolf having a horrible time, which brings me much entertainment. Okay, so this goes through here. She always asks how Luna's nails look. Oh, thank you so much! I really appreciate it. It's because you never show her off. It's because she's shy, baby. She's such a shy baby. She's such a shy baby. Zoe, I need you to be aware that this is not. This is not for you. Libby's not very photogenic, for one. She's just really not. The last, like, really good picture that I got of her, she was yawning, but she looked like she was screaming like a feral cat. Like, truly feral. That one actually went really nicely. So next, C7. Hey Zoe, I need that piece that you're on, sweetie. Okay, I've come to cause problems. Hello. The problem is the problem I want to cause today is breathing manually. Oh, I see. Are you breathing manually? Because as it turns out, in dreams you don't really have to breathe manually. You don't have to breathe at all. Are you in a dream? Stun Beetle? Are you in a dream? Oh no. Hi, Livy. Come here, baby. You're literally never here. I will allow you on the table. Come here, Livy. Yes, yes, yes. Hi, Livy. Come here, sweetie. No. This is still Zoe. Hold on. I just need you to... There you go. Guys, look, it's Livy. She's literally never... She never does this. Because she doesn't like when I talk. She doesn't like when anyone talks. Hi. You guys got to see the fabled Livy. She rarely makes an appearance. It is a truly a glorious day. Okay. This is fun. This is actually, I really have been enjoying this. Like, I did not expect to, like, really enjoy these things. I'm not sure why I didn't expect to. I didn't expect that I would dislike it, but I forget how much I really like super tedious tasks like this until I'm in the middle of one and I'm like, this is the greatest day of my life. Again, huge thanks to Sarah for getting this for me. Sarah is just an amazing friend, and he knows what I need sometimes. Sometimes you just need to try something a little different. I don't know, I was so overwhelmed when I got this. And now I'm just like, bring it. Frick. Wait. Why are you beating each other up? I'm sorry, is Zoe stinky or something? You're making stink face at her. You crash your wig? Nice. Wait. Yeah, no, I really enjoy stuff like this, which is probably one of the main reasons that I'm like into Gundam. Is because I just like building stuff. This doesn't feel like it wants to go though, and I'm so afraid of breaking it. Because here's the thing, wood more likely to break than glass. Okay, what am I? Something flat that I wasn't afraid to damage. Yes, because on a list of things that you want to not worry about damaging, probably shouldn't be doing this with my phone. That's probably not a very smart idea. I wish I had a wooden block. I do have a wooden block, but it is currently holding up my computer. I'm like, I could choose to be more violent with this, but guys, I forgot which way this goes. Punished. You beat After Alternia in Splatoon 3? Ooh, Squeaky, welcome in. I have not done anything with the Splatoon After Alternia stuff, and I have promised that I would do that at some point. I just haven't got to it yet. Wait. I want to do that. I want to do the after the main stuff that you do in Splatoon 2. Well, I haven't actually finished Splatoon 2's story, so I want to do that, and I want to finish Splatoon 3 After Alternia. Well, start it at some point. just haven't gotten around to that. Have not gotten around to that. Nice. Okay, cool. This is a lot wider than I expected this to be, by the way. Like, a lot wider than I expected it to be. Okay. Sticker. Looks like we're gonna be making all the little parts. Oh, this is where the glue is gonna come in handy. Okay, so let's get around to the books first. I'm gonna scoot this off to the side. Yuki, welcome, welcome. Amelia, hello, hello. The final part. Hold on, don't tell me anything about it if you want me to play it. Hello? Okay, J. 8. Yeah, if you tell me about it, the likelihood of me doing it is very less. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, so there are gonna be 4 extra pieces. Let me take the time to sand these. Has anyone made one of these kind of kits before? I really don't think there's too much benefit in me sanding them, but I am so okay with this. I feel like I want to make sure that I do this properly. I mean, I'm just so happy that, you know, Sarah got this for me. That was very sweet. I really do try to make sure that, like, all of the gifts that I get, that you guys are kind enough to be willing to, you know, think about me for. I want to make sure that they are treated with all of the love and respect that they deserve. So this is gonna be on my shelf next to all my Sonic comics. It's gonna be like my little bookend between my Sonic comics and my actual books. Hi Zoe. Oh, you know, Zoe, the camera gets really confused when your tail is in the way. Spectre! Ooh, Spectre changed his name! Spectre changed his name! Can we get a shout out for Spectre? No, like Spectre! Spectre changed his name! Yuki, thank you for the 3 stream streak! Stay. No, stay. Sarah got me this. Let's see. Seasick got me a lot of Gundams and stuff. Well, he got me Gundam stuff and a lot of blind boxes. And the Gundam he got me is up on my shelf, and the blind box stuff is on a different shelf right now. All of the Lizard. All of the Gundams that Chloe has gotten me are up on shelves. Well, actually, Chloe's got me a lot of things. A lot of the things that Chloe has gotten me are up on shelves. Including the shelves. The shelves are currently on shelves. Because I haven't gotten the stuff that I want to put around the shelves, so I haven't put the shelves up. But the little ones, the little step stools that she got me, Those are currently... I need you to stop, Zoe. Hold on. I think she wants out. You want out? You want out? You want out? Okay, come on. Cat. Hey! No X Spectre! Thank you for the 40 stream streak! That's insane! Thank you for all of your support. I really appreciate it. Droopy! Welcome in, welcome in! Speaking of support, hi! I swear I'm working on members content. I promise. I promise. Things have been so chaotic lately. But hey, on the bright side, you do have access to emotes. And I really, really appreciate your support. You guys, I'm actually gonna be getting my first paycheck from YouTube. I'm actually gonna be getting that this month, and I am... It's so insane that we've gotten to that point where I can actually be like, oh my god, YouTube is paying me. Thank you guys for all your support. Ginger, please don't come up here, please. Please don't come up here. You are so much bigger than the other cats. Please, you're gonna pop out all the pieces. I love you so much. Could you love me down here? Livy, do not hunt her. Thank you for the head pats. I shall commence with the head pats. Yeah, guys, I'm making so much progress. I feel so happy. I'm so appreciative of you guys, and I know that it kind of feels like I've been slacking for the past couple months, because between holidays and literally the most chaotic of IRL situations, it's been a lot, but things are calming down. Hopefully. I know I still have the convention this weekend, so that's gonna mess with my schedule. But hopefully after that, everything will chill out. I know, it's been one more thing after another, but we're getting there. One of the things that I'm most excited about the convention is that right after the convention, or at least on the last day of the convention, because I'm not going to be attending so that I can get some stuff done and accomplished, I'm finally moving all of the rest of my stuff, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Because that has been something that has very heavily been weighing on my mind. Because it's like large furniture things that I can't do by myself. But after that's all done, then I just have a few more like household stuff that I have to worry about. And then my brain can finally be empty and focus on streaming stuff again. So I'm very excited about that. I am so very excited about that. And I think I have like 3 or 4 different ideas for stuff that I'm planning on posting over. Oi, what not Gundam is this? Laser Turtle! Welcome in, welcome in. This is a... It's called a 3D puzzle, which is bizarre because it's a DIY build stuff thing. Ginger, please don't step on the keyboard. Ginger! Ginger! But it's a, like little book nook type thing. So like you build it, and then you put it in between books, and it looks like there's a little world in between your books. But yeah, I thought we'd do something a little different, because we always do Gundam stuff, and I love my Gundam stuff. Hi, Ginger. Hi, sweetie. Can I help you? you? Can I help you? Hi, sweetie. You can come sit in my lap? No, you gonna mess with the camera? You gonna black out the camera? Come here. Hi, Ginger. How's up for kissing? How's up for kissing? More cat, yes. I have a feeling the cats are very clingy today because I literally was she likes wood. Because I had to put them outside on the patio, which it's an enclosed patio, so like they're not going anywhere. But I had to put them out on the patio because we had the floor guy come in and he had to level some of the cement. So there was drying cement in the house, so they couldn't come in. It took forever to dry, so I couldn't have my babies inside, and I was very upset about it. But hey, on the bright side, I went to go see Iron Lung. That was a lot of fun. That was cool. I haven't been really keeping up with Markiplier lately, which is quite sad. But I knew that his movie was coming out, so I really wanted to go see it. And I got to go see it yesterday. And I will say, you know, it's a pretty good movie. Like, Mark did a great job. Well, everyone did a great job, everyone who worked on it. But, you know, Mark is Mark, so... It was really cool to see. And if you liked watching the game, if you liked watching the gameplay, then you will enjoy the movie. I enjoyed the gameplay, but I didn't remember most of it, and I went in without seeing, like, without a refresher, so I was a little bit confused for a good chunk of it. So I didn't really register if there was anything added to it that, you know, made it more than the game. So I think that at some point I'm going to go back and rewatch his gameplay and see, I'll probably do that in the next couple days, honestly. Just see what the differences were between the gameplay and the movie.
Lizard.
I also want to just hear some of the things that Markiplier's been saying about it. I know that he had #1 for a bit, and then they removed it? Question mark? Speed Gamer. Lizard. Do I need to sand all these pieces? Probably not. Hi. Can I help you? It's your channel, do what you want. That's fair. That's fair. I do like to do things that I think that you guys will enjoy. But, I mean, this was gifted to me, so I said that I was going to build literally anything that anyone gifted me. So, here I am, building this thing that was gifted to me. Again, humongous thanks to Sarah. If I have a mod in chat, if you could shout out Sarah, please. I would really appreciate it. Yeah, Sarah thought that I would enjoy this, so I'm very happy to be working on it. I'm enjoying it. I'm not sure if he got it because he thought it would be tedious, or if he got it because he thought I would just really like it. Probably that I would really like it. But I could definitely see a part of Gremlin Sarah being like, hey, supper. It's funny because we're doing 20 of these, and then I have to put the stickers on 20 of these, and then I have to put 20 more that are smaller than this, possibly. But we're gonna do all of these ones first before we touch on any of the other ones. But gosh, you guys, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for some of the projects that I'm working on. We got a lot of secret stuff happening behind the scenes. A lot of stuff that I'm hoping to be able to share with y'all at some point. We got stuff coming up for Valentine's Day. We got stuff just specifically like YouTube stuff. So much stuff. Hi, Ginger. You can be here for the moment, but you probably can't stay here. She's like, I don't care, I'm here, man. I don't even know if I'm really sanding stuff at this point. Sorry, and ads that I miss. Just chatting about plans that we have in the future that's being worked on. That I'm excited about. Nothing specific, but just some things. I got a lot of stuff that I'm working on in the background. Also, you guys, one of my friends is debuting soon. Well, re-debuting? Debuting a new model. Anime Jesus. I'm sure you've heard of him. He's wonderful, lovely, and fantastic. Hi, I'm so sorry. I actually need these pieces that you're on top of currently. Stickers. Yeah, is there a reason why you're chewing on that? I don't think you want to chew on that. Yeah, you didn't like that, did you? She like bit the, you want it? I don't think you do. She like bit it and then realized she didn't like it. You know what's funny? Every single one of these books has the same title. I wonder why. I guess it doesn't really matter, but... Okay, the question is how do I get these stickers off? Do I have to cut them? Cut off the sticker with scissors. You know what's awkward? I don't actually know where my scissors are. Let's see if I can find them. Hey Tia, welcome in. They said I had to cut out all the stickers. So I'm just gonna cut out all of these books. Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20. Interesting. So there's a whole line of books that are just not used. likes to try to eat plastic. Hi, Squeaky. Okay, so that's it for this bit of stickers. Chloe, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the daily check-in. By the way, for those that haven't been there, or aren't currently there, or did not know that it exists, I do have a Discord. I miss Lena. Well then, return to the Discord. Thank you, Sotek. Hi, how are you doing? The cure's Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop! 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 Bad! Bad Sotek. Thank you. I think all the wood. I just want to squeeze her. No! You may not. The thing is, you have the emote. You have the emote, Sotek. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? There you go. Yeah, if you haven't joined the Discord, feel free to. That's how you guys get to know when I do things that are not on stream. Like, possibly hanging out in VR chat. Or just playing some off-stream games occasionally. Or movie nights! So highly recommended if you aren't a part of it already. Yes, excellent. How are you doing today? Chloe, Sotek, how are y'all? What have y'all been up to today? I just realized I keep building off camera. I've changed my setup a little bit, so I'm not sure if I like where the camera is set up currently. But I'm working on it. You're good? Good. Happy to hear that. My day has been full of chaos, but we are here, and that's what matters. Sort of went on an adventure earlier today. Dug up a pretty penny? Ooh. I went on an adventure today and may have gotten lost in the back rooms, or possibly Slenderman's Forest, who knows? It says these are stickers. It says they're stickers! Show me that you are a sticker! You said cut it apart! It says sticker. Please. You said you were a sticker. Am I dumb? Is this me being dumb? I feel like a 5-year-old with a sticker. Oh my god. What you're working on? Snapping my freaking neck, dude. This is supposed to be a sticker. It says it's a sticker. Cut off the sticker with scissors. It says it's a sticker. What happened to your head? Don't worry about it. I don't know what you're talking about. Did anyone else see anything? I don't think anyone saw anything. I think that you're dreaming. I think you might need to wake up. Your head? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It was never an issue. There has never been a problem with my head. Are you saying something? Are you saying something? Hold on, I have to bring this really close to my face. I am not convinced this is a sticker. Did you get bonked? Dude, am I stupid? Hold on. What am I... Am I dumb? Is this sticker paper? It doesn't really feel like sticker paper. It says it's sticker paper. Why can I get that part apart? It's a sticker! What the fuck? New exercise, gotta stretch the muscles. Hey, yo. Me? I have to stretch? I'm so confused. It is apparently a sticker. I could get the actual sheet part apart. But now I cannot get the actual sticker apart. Come on. These stickers hurt my feelings. I was fine until they introduced the stickers. I will be getting Sarah back for this. At some point, somehow. Ah! I got it! One of them. Great! 20 more to go.
Chloe! Hi. What's up?
Great. Lovely. Look at my wonderful book. Now to do it 20 more times. Kitty! Yeah, this is Ginger. She's not typically the one that comes and visits, but she's the one that's here now. You may perceive her, sort of. Today is truly blessed. It is. It's a baby's dream! Yay! Hi, Rice Hat Samurai! Welcome in. How are you doing today? Kitty! Yeah, it's Ginger. Ginger's not normally here. Ginger's not normally the one that decides to be loved on stream. Here she is. She is my precious allergic to herself baby. So if you can see the like patches through her little forehead, she's got little itchy spots. If she rolled over, her belly is pretty much bare. I have to take her in to get like allergy shots because she is allergic to her own dander. It used to be a lot worse when she was an outside kitty because I did not originally intend on adopting her. she kind of just showed up out of nowhere from the woods. And I used to throw out food, like extra food from my workplace and from food that just got wasted in the house. And I would throw it out back for the crows. And then I started seeing this little cat. Genova, welcome in, welcome in. I started seeing this cat coming around, and she was really little at the time. But I started seeing her come around, and she would come and eat the food. And then anytime I would like get near the back door, she would run away because she was scared. Because I don't know. I guess she wasn't used to people, but she had to have been used to people because she was somebody's cat. Like, she was very young, but she was somebody's cat. Because she has, there's a little spot on her belly, where she had gotten, spayed? I think the word spayed. So she was somebody's, and I guess they kept her for a little bit and then just, like, let her go or something. But she was so scared. Like, she didn't want anything to do with me. She wanted my food, and she wanted to get the fuck out. You know? But she would do that. King of Cryo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the sleepover. Welcome, welcome. But she would come get food, and I would just see her every day. And then at some point, she would allow me to go up to the back door without running away. Like, as long as the door was closed, she would eat the food that I just put out the back step, and she would be okay with it. Well, eventually, the purr, can you hear it? She is a very loud purr. She's cute. But eventually she would let me open the door, but as long as I didn't step out, she would be fine. And this is like an over many months process. Eventually she would let me sit right outside the back door. As long as I didn't like step all the way out, she was fine. And then eventually she would let me come all the way out and sit on the steps with her and feed her and everything. And I was like, aw, I love this kitty so much. I love this kitty so much. And then eventually, because I had a garden out back, she would let me like go outside and she would follow me around while I was watering my plants every day. And she would just hang out with me while I did that. She would wait for me to come feed her, and then she would hang out while I was watering stuff. And the thing was, like, we had a dog that was next door to us. It wasn't our dog, and, like, the house is pretty far away. But, like, that dog would come over sometimes because she realized that she could also get the food that I was setting out for the crows. And also because her people literally would just run away, like, disappear for days at a time, I swear. But she would trust me to pick her up and hold her while this big ass pit bull would run around very excitedly. And trust me, I love this dog, by the way. I did love this dog. She was a sweetie, but she also wanted to chase Cat, you know? But Ginger trusted me to hold her while the dog was jumping around and everything, and I was just like, oh my god, I love this cat so much. Because, you know, it's a really special thing when an animal is just like, I literally trust you to make sure that I do not die right now. So, she trusted me very much so, to keep her protected from big ol' scary doggo. She was a very sweet doggo, but she definitely would have decided that Ginger was a snack. So, I did not plan on adopting her, but at some point during all of this, I just like would sit on the back porch and like hang out with her. And one day she decided, right? One day she decided that when I opened the door to go out with her, that she would just invite her little ass inside. And I was like, oh. I mean, there are 4 other cats. Well, no, at that time there was only 3 other cats inside. But there are 3 other cats inside this house. And she just walked right in. Who's in there? Hold on. I have a cat that's wandering around my closet. I'm not sure what she's doing. What are you doing in there? What are you doing in there? It's okay. Don't do that. But at some point, she just decided to walk herself into the house. Sorry, I had to attend to the revolving door of cats. Zoe, you may not be up on the table. But yeah, she just invited herself in one day and stayed. And I was like, well, okay, I guess. Why are y'all fighting? So that's how I got Ginger. Again, I did not intend to adopt Ginger, but, she said, yep, cat distribution center strikes again. Look at all this fur. Thanks, Ginger. Thank you, sweet baby. You know, these stickers wouldn't be so bad if they would actually, like, peel. Someone told me to find a partner that way, just put out food occasionally until they just decide to move into the house. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that would probably be pretty solid. Like, just host some get-togethers and be like, here's food, guys. And then eventually one of them would be like, yeah, I think I'm gonna stay. That sounds like a very reasonable... Yeah, I've gotten partners that way. It does seem like a very reasonable thing, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you can't even be mad about that. It's like, that's one of the things, right? People look for people that can take care of them. And I think if one of your things is like, oh, I will literally provide for your need to consume food, then fuck yeah. You've gotten way better? Oh no. Apparently being able to cook is an excellent skill. Sanjo freaking taking notes! No. Take it from a lady, okay? Whether you're after a lady or not. I definitely think that is a skill that people look towards. Like, hell yeah, fucking feed me, dude. I would like food. I would like one less thing to have to worry about throughout the entirety of my existence. You know what sucks? Cooking food. Bonus, you bake now? Frick yeah, dude. Sweet tooth. I need to bake. I need to bake again. I feel like I haven't in a while. I miss doing that. Hi, Mimi. Hi. In order to fascinate a woman, give her some cheese. I mean, yeah, that sounds about right. much easier to fascinate. In order to fascinate a dream cat girl, give her a French fry.
Yummy!
Make banana bread and add walnuts and dark chocolate. Hell yeah. Did I end up staying up till 2 a.m. to do that? Nope, I'm I'm a responsible adult creature. No. Like, honestly, that is so valid. God, I haven't made banana bread in a while. I just had bananas that were bad. I could have made banana bread. I didn't think about that. I forgot that banana bread existed. Damn it. To be fair, I also don't think that I have chocolate chips, so while the banana bread would have been fantastic, it wouldn't have been the most amazing thing. I've been, like, wanting to make some bread for a while now, though. I am far too busy to consider any sort of, making of food lately. Like, screw it. I will eat some rice that I've microwaved. And that will be enough. That is the level I've been at lately. But it's okay. It's getting better.
Flap!
Hey, thank you for the 10 stream streak! Thank you so much, Ellie! Also, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? We are currently, making 20 different books. Hootis! It is going well. We have somehow ended up on a discussion about what sort of things would win a partner over. I genuinely think that most people look for either two things, right? Most people look for two things. They are either looking for something that is going to provide for their needs. So like, food, stability, like a roof over their freaking head. Just very, very general, like, I need these things to stay alive type things, right? Or they're looking for their wants, right? That's the, I want to go out and I want to go do a whole bunch of things. I want to go adventure. I want to be able to go shop. I want to be able to go and, you know, show off. I think generally people fit into one of those two categories. I think you'd find that there's a surprising amount of people that fit into the former. Hey, I just want all of my needs to be met, and all of those things are absolutely wonderful. Ginger, why are you messing with the plastic? You know what? I'm gonna let you play with the plastic. Even better, you're careless doing dinner prep. It's hard to type now. No! Okay, what did you burn and how badly? Because, like, it's a difference of, did you burn your hand? Did you burn a finger? Did you literally spill something on top of yourself? How injured are you, Ellie? Should I be concerned? Cut the tip of your finger. Oh no! I forgot about sharp utensils. My brain is like, obviously you've burnt something. No! The #1 danger of the kitchen. Sharp objects. Not so bad that you need stitches. That's fine. I actually, you know that I'm at a weird point in my life where I'm like, I'm so fascinated by the fact that there are now bandages that, like, work like stitches. Right? So they're like a bandage that, let's just, I don't have a marker. Let's just say that I had, like, a cut on my hand, right? Like, if it was bad enough that I needed stitches, right? That's a thing. But they have it where, like, there's a band-aid that you can, like, put on one side, pull it, put it on the other side, and then pull the other side, and it closes it. So you don't have to go get stitches. And that is so intriguing to me. I feel like that's an odd thing to be like, yeah, that's so freaking cool! But that's where my brain is. Like, frick yeah, dude, that's so cool! Oh, guys, hold on. I forgot to do something real quick. Let me go do something so that I can actually do something later. Give me 2 seconds. I have to make sure something's charging. Okay, ow, son of a bitch, I hurt myself. Ah! Zip stitch bandages. I now know the name of them. I find that sort of stuff very interesting. Ginger, no? You stay over there. Guys, do you have any tricks for this sort of thing? Why are you okay with this? Stop it. That actually worked. Oh my gosh, that actually worked. Yippee! Let's see. Those steri strips and antiseptics, super glue are priceless in a first aid kit. Ooh. You see, I try to be the person that is like prepared for any kind of problem. I used to have a really solid first aid kit in my bag at all times, but I have since downgraded my bag to something much smaller. So I don't have that. You're going to poke Pootis with a cat. I don't think that Pootis is going to hear your words right now. He is very much too busy with Galaxy. Work in spaces that your cats can't sit on. No, instead, Ganon baps your shoulder while sitting on the back of your chair. She used to climb into her bed. Aw. Uses you to climb into her bed. That's fair, that's fair. I was hoping that since I put up the cat tree, my cats would go to that instead of being on me. But that has not worked, actually. As it turns out, my cats bother me because they want me. I know, it's such a horrible problem to have. No, I think they just hear me talking and they're like, ooh, what you doing? Dude, I'm still building off screen. It's about to drive me personally up a wall. Trooper! How is Trooper doing today? She needs kisses on the fluffy head. Trooper! Oh, now Pootis is here. Now Pootis is here. I'm here. I took a little break. Somebody else wants Pootis and Pootis shows up. Lena requests Pootis' presence and Pootis is like, Galaxy time. I see how it is. My mod has favorites and it's not me. Oi! Tell me I'm wrong! %, but getting better. Gotcha, I understand. Take your time. you trying to imply? Oh, there's no implying. It's just a statement of facts, Brutus. I'm gonna poke Brutus with a cat. It'd be that way sometimes. Oh my gosh. You guys, I was finally putting some of my stuff away. And like, to where it belongs. I have so much junk. Man, like, I have so much stuff. And I'm realizing that I don't like that I have so much stuff. Like, I have so much stuff that I feel like I can't enjoy everything. Because I like collecting things. Collecting things brings me joy. Unfortunately, I don't have... Like, I have places to display them, but it's so much. It's just so many little things, you know? So I'm having to decide what I'm gonna do with some of it. Drop a few cats off of Pooch's doorstep. He'd be very happy about that, actually. I think that Pooch's would be very, very pleased about that. Pooch's, why don't you go get yourself a cat? Oh, I just realized that my light, like, tipped over at some point. Thank you for the sippy sippy. Blah. Is it expensive? It is expensive. Cats are expensive. Animals are expensive. But if it's something that you think would really help you, I do think it's something to consider. If you think that you can take care of an animal, then I think that there are many corners of which can be cut to have a cat. Raccoon-sama! Hello, hello! What are we building? We are currently building a little, it's called a 3D puzzle, but it's not actually. It's a little DIY, book nook type thing. Also, I swear that you have been in chat before, plenty of times, and this is your first time chat, and I'm very confused about it. No, Zoe. I need you to stay off the table. I got stickers. No, Zoe. I need you to stay off the table. I have stickers. No, Zoe. I need you to stay off the stickers. No, Zoe, I need you to stay off the stickers. You've definitely said hi before. I swear that you have, but it says you're a first-time chatter. I'm so very confused. I know I've seen you before. And I don't think it was on YouTube. Oh my god, stubborn as all hell. She really is. Head empty, no thoughts. Might have been off a collabor stream. I don't think so. I don't collab too often. I mean, I have recently, but like generally I don't collab too often. Who knows though? If it was their chat, not yours, it won't read as first. I just swear that I remember it being. I remember the first time chat message. What? Hold on, I'm very curious. Hold on. I'm gonna click on your name and see if it shows any other messages. Because I'm nosy. No, it says nothing else. Nothing else, no other messages. Huh. Honestly, I have no idea. My brain turned off 2 hours ago. It's probably off of collabors. It could have been. I guess I have been doing a few of them lately. Just a few, though. But happy to have you here nonetheless. Confused, but happy. It confuses your usual state of mind. I can relate to that. Sometimes it just be that way, you know? It just really be that way. Dude, I would have killed to have this sort of thing as a kid. I feel like I would have enjoyed it quite a lot. I would have gotten frustrated at the wood part, but this would have been something that I would have enjoyed, like, playing around with. Or just having little kits that had small things. You know what I would have been obsessed with if we would have had them? The, mini brand stuff. Do you know how much I wanted, like, little, like, food items and stuff? So much. What did you think of the most recent Mario Galaxy movie trailer? I actually haven't seen it. I have not actually watched it yet. Hi, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hero, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Everyone's just like popping up out of nowhere. Darren, hello, hello. You decided to replay all of Brawl story mode? Oh boy. Enjoy your next 48 hours of suffering. You're super sleepy. It's like 1 AM here. If you need to go to bed, feel free. Also, Cognito, hi hi. Chill Poke vibes, yes. Is this a 3D paper model thingy? Or, and is that some sort of lighting unit? Okay, so, yes, there is gonna be, like, lights in it. I don't know how much faith they have in me that they are giving me wiring, but they shouldn't. They should not give me wiring. There's a little battery thingy here. It's funny because I don't even see an on and off switch on it. So I'm not sure how that's gonna work. But it has to work somehow. We'll figure it out. I hate wiring these. Oh no! I triggered Weasel. Hi, Weasel. Can we get a shout out for Weasel, by the way? gonna see if I can do this in a way that's gonna save me time. Buzzinator, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yatsu, welcome in. You're back, welcome back. No, we have not played Pikmin since last you were here. So what I would like to see is, without touching all of the other stickers, can I... well, you can cross those bridges when the time comes. Well, I'm gonna cross the wires when the time comes. Hey, Buzzinator, thank you for the 7 stream streak. That is awesome. Thank you for all your support. Close to the land tomorrow, hopefully? Yes. That is the plan. Tomorrow. Choose the plan. Yeah, I think this goes a little faster. If I can get the first one off and just cut it, then the rest we can stick on relatively easily. A lot of characters kind of get killed in the Brawl Story mode. Up Animal Crossing. What sort of stuff have you been planning? We do have a section in the Discord that is for Animal Crossing, so like, feel free to share things about it. I haven't been building too much on my island recently. I have mostly been popping in and doing the dailies and then popping out. Oops. Some specific sections. I also haven't been doing my my snowman tasks, so I haven't been getting much of the icy stuff. I like the ice set, and I haven't been getting the pieces for it. large snowflakes that you get from Perfect Snow Boys. I haven't replayed the game since you bought it on release. A lot of people are picking it back up again because of the update. So, I mean, if you've been thinking about playing Animal Crossing again, now is definitely a great time to pick it back up. I have so many games on my brain. I have so many games on my brain, you guys. Oh my gosh. It's okay, we're gonna pick a day, maybe next week, where we might sell your copy if it's high on demand. I don't know if it's high in demand, but I think that everyone who was playing it is playing it again. Besides, people that pick up the game are probably gonna want the, like, Switch 2 version. You like watching it, but you actually fall asleep while playing it? I mean, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. I think that it's good to have nice, cozy games. I think it's important to have games like that. And sure, it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I do think a vast majority of people will enjoy it for a bit. It depends if you're trying to go to bed or not. Okay, then. I can't believe I have to make so many books for a library. We're about to have to make 20 more of these. This actually doesn't feel like it's an unreasonable amount of stuff to work on. I mean, I don't think that we'll be able to finish it tonight just because there's a lot of stuff involved. But there's quite a lot. Like, there's a lot of stuff. Oh my god, all this wiring. All this wiring's about to hurt my feelings. You can say one thing I hated about the Brawl story. I mean, there's probably a few. Probably a few things you hated. Just a few. I really appreciated that they had, like, branching storylines. I will also say that Brawl has a very special place in my heart because I started playing that like right after I got into Kid Icarus Uprising. So seeing the stuff with, you know, Pit and oh my god, Dark Pit, holy shit, was so magical at the time. Huh? Sarah! Happy 17th birthday! 17? Oh, 17th month! I was like, where'd you get that number from? Sarah! Can we get a shout out for Sarah, please? Sarah, thank you so much for the resale! What the heck? Ah, thank you so much! You guys, I said it earlier, I've said it multiple times, but this is something that Sarah gifted me for me to build. And again, I said it before, I'll say it again. I will literally build anything that somebody gets me. So he chose this. I am still not entirely sure if the wishes were for me to have a great time or to suffer. How are you, Sarah? Anything? I mean, If it's a buildy thing. Hey, Aliona? I'm suspicious. I'm suspicious of you. I don't trust it because it's Aliona. I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm concerned. Aliona, what could you possibly make me suffer with? That is a building thing. You don't trust me? I don't know if I do right now. How are you? I'm good. Sarah, I feel like you did not sleep long enough. I think that you slept for like 3 hours, which is not a reasonable amount of sleep. I can't 3D print something. Aliona. I mean a thing that is shipped to me, that is labeled, that I build. Two-ish hours. Sarah, go the fuck to sleep. Yes, Cognito, it is very detailed. Or better yet, 3D print it myself, and then... what? Understood by her 3D printer. I don't know what I would do with a 3D printer. I would probably print out a bunch of Pokemon, to be perfectly honest. I'd print out a bunch of Pokemon so that I could paint them. A lot of minis, honestly. Require assembly. Lena trying to get rid of me? I'm not trying to get rid of you. I am trying to get rid of your EP. I think that you need to go sleep more. Sarah, I am very worried about that amount of sleep. Thank you for the daily check-in. Go to bed. I appreciate your presence. Go to bed. Legitimately speaking, 3D printer could be your jam. Oh, I don't disagree. I think that if I had access to a 3D printer, that you would be in trouble because I would be painting like a lot. I can't just, why do I build in the wrong spot? I'm just gonna put this here, and then I can't possibly. I cannot possibly be in like the wrong spot. Darren, it's because I don't believe that you have not gotten any sleep. I think that you have not gotten sleep tonight. And you will do so when it is time for you to go to bed. Alina, Seaboning gets in the way of things. Putus, don't make me send you to bed. No more Galaxy, go to bed. Lizzie, yeah, movie nights came out. I honestly, I just need a reminder, probably. I just keep forgetting. I am planning on hanging out on VR chat tonight, though. Tis my plan. After I build as much as I feel like building tonight. Lena needs bed too. Lena will get bed when it's time. Aw, Leona, it's okay, it's okay. My hope is that I'll be able to start doing VR chat nights more frequently. I just haven't been able to lately because I've had too many things going on. Like, an intense amount of things going on. Okay. Next. You know, it said those were the large books. But these ones look bigger. But these are the medium books. 20, 10, 15. Okay. I gotta sand all of these. Constantly drowning in your own rigging and art. Oh, I get that. I understand that, but that's just like my life stuff rather than stuff that I'm actively wanting to do. There we go. Alright. Time to sand 20 more books down. How did I end up with another small book? Do I need to sand them down? No. Am I going to? Yes. Will it be noticeable in the final product? No. Am I doing it anyway? Still yes. Stepping away for a bit, gotta take your doggo out for some fresh air and whatnot. Okie dokie! Roll is special to you, because that's the one where your friends and you play together the most. That's fair. If we're talking about what I actually played with people with, it would be Melee. Not Melee. What's the one for the N64? That's just Super Smash Bros, right? Melee is the GameCube one. Austrians? Hello, hello! You're building one of these with your daughter. We have craft time, very enjoyable activity. Hey, which one? I haven't really looked into too many of these. But it was gifted to me, so I shall build. I'm trying to decide if this rough grit is okay for these. I kind of like the softer grit better. Your local hobby shop has a bunch of these built for different themes like libraries and displayed right beside them is the Warhammer dioramas. Cool. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I haven't really seen too many of these. Weasel has built one before, but other than that, I really haven't looked too much into them. But Sarah was like, "You built this?" I was like, "Okay," and he was like, "Give." And I really, really appreciate it. Like, he did not have to do that. Cute Bee Book Nook Kit, the Magical Pharmacist. Hey, that's what. Well, I don't know if it's by Cute Bee, but I'm also doing the Magic Pharmacist one. I don't know if this is the same brand. I don't really know. But it's fun, and I'm enjoying it. I definitely feel like this would be a really cute project to do with somebody else. I haven't done one of these before, so it's interesting. I wish I would have started stream on time. I wish I would have been able to, but there was a lot of things that got in the way of me starting on time. That's okay. Next, I'll be sending you a life-size DIY log cabin for you to put together. Dude. I mean, why not? Your internet's been out for 8 hours? That sucks. Okay. All of the books must be dusted. Not dusted. Dusted's not the right word. Must be sanded. Yeah. Gosh, I can't believe that, like, all of the house stuff that has been, like, majorly stressing me out is done. Now I just gotta put everything where it belongs. Hold on 1 second. Pootis powers that you might have? What are the powers that Pootis now has? Your friend sent me a Gundam that he bought today and was like, oh, I understand the box. That's a high grade Gundam Zuka? Zaku? Zaku? Is Zaku the word we were looking for? Is Zaku? Yay! Are you gonna build a Zaku? Oh, I was convinced that that was part of the story, is that it wasn't actually a Zaku. Or is that it was a Zaku and you said a Zuka. I was convinced that was part of it. I believed you! Metal, welcome in, welcome in! How are you doing today? No, no you're not. You are fine. It'd be fine. Everything's a-okay. I'm concerned about this power that you're talking about, Chloe. So many books. And my brain is like, I have to file all the pieces. I have to. It is a requirement. I wonder if I stacked all of them, could I just do this to all of them at once? Big brain. Big brain! Big brain! Guys, I have the biggest brain right now. I saw it on the Discord. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about then. Yippee! I did it! I did it faster! I'm big brain. You have... Huh? Darren, I'm not sure what you're talking about, buddy. Okay. Big brain leader. I now have 4 brain cells. 4 whole brain cells. That is much better than 2 brain cells prior to this moment. I feel like a character in Spore who is just leveled up. I cast eat brain cell like cookie. No! Why do you hate me? Why do you choose violence? Why do you choose violence? And now they're gone. Now they are gone. It's okay. Hey, Spectre. For the thing later, do you have any particular deadline as to when you would prefer to start? Or are you chill with just whenever? Okay, cool beans. Cool. And I will just do this until I feel I can no longer do it. Or finish it, one of the two. Yippee! The slow blink. Because this doesn't, I don't feel like this should take a miserable, like, amount of time. I mean, sure, we've been working on it 3 hours and we have a handful of books and this, but, you know, it's fine. I feel like it's the glue stuff that's gonna get me. Hi, Ginger. I would like you to not be where the stickers are right now. I know, sweetie. So what's everyone working on? I know people like to, like, lurk during my building streams, which is totally a-okay. But if you happen to feel like chit-chatting, I would love to hear what you guys are doing in the background. Hey, Chloe with the 30 stream streak! Thank you so much! That is awesome! Spin, spin, spin. Oh, these stickers fit so much better to these. I feel like, yeah. These ones actually fit really well. Watch other streams, I'm in the middle of playing a game. So, the last few streams I've been watching, let's see, I watched some of Utternear's stream recently. I watched some of Lonnie's stream recently. Let's see.
Is the gun cake a real?
It's not cake! No! Why are people trying to eat the
Just thinking
Gundams?
of yummy Gundams as I lay in bed hoping I get better soon also. I'll cremate.
Well, yes, get
I'll
better,
cremate.
but also,
I'll cremate.
no!
You woo.
Ooh. 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 I've gotten so used to Putis just randomly having audio of me that he sent an ooh woo earlier today, and I couldn't tell if it was me or not. And that was very disturbing. I couldn't tell. I didn't know if it was my ooh woo or not. Wasn't the timing with both people saying eat the Gundam? You see, that's the weird part. You guys do that kind of thing a lot. Also, while we're on an ad break, I'm gonna put this next one on real quick, and then I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick while we're on BRB. And by snack, I mean dinner. Literally so fast. I will be so fast. Like, chat won't even know that I've disappeared for 2 seconds. Mostly because ads are ending in 20 seconds. And no one will know. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Oh my god. Don't worry about it. Don't look at it. Don't question it. Do not question it. You'll never have to know. Nobody will know. I now have food. Yummy. No, Trooper! You can't just eat the Gundam.
in display. There we go. Have you guys built one of these before? I know Weasel has. Ginger, no. Ginger, no. Y'all, I'm gonna fight now, by the way. My friend now, who I met before I started properly VTubing, decided that he was gonna stream today, and he was gonna stream Cult of the Lamb, my favorite game, without telling me. Bro's gonna perish. I'm going to make him perish. In fact, a lot of my friends are saying that they've been playing this game without telling me. If anyone else plays this game without telling me, then I'm going to fight them. Spectre, I'm looking at you, sir. I'm like, please. Oh yeah, I made it. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight you. Might order the game out of spite. I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is. You can play the game, you just have to tell me. You must tell me. I need a little guy. Oh, I see, I see. I see. So you're taking a page out of Wolf's book? I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Okay, Spectre. Mr. Spectre Wolf. Say it again. Say it again. Do it. Do it. We can fight too, you know, let Spigot and Motherless join you. You'll win. Bro. It's just a little guy. That boy, it's just a little guy. It's just a little guy. Mimicry is the biggest form of flattery. It's fine. It's cool. It's chill. Oh, is that why your wires look like that? Is that why your computer wires look like that? I see. I see. Understood. I get it. I understand. Did we do guy, Saro? Saro, Mr. 2 hours of sleep. Fight you. Get it? Who the fuck is Spencer? You know all about computer wires? Yeah, they were real fucked up. Anyway, so I have a burger, and they just put like a whole fucking chunk of onion in there. Like, that is a violent amount of onion.
I don't know why they decided to hate me. But okay, I guess. He's fun. Dude, I have been enjoying Cult of the Lamb so much. I shared some pictures of the fan character that I made. Her name is Camellia. And she is from the Darkwoods, which is the area that the Bishop Leshy controls, if you guys are unfamiliar with that. And I had a whole bunch of lore for her. And I only did a couple drawings, but I might go back and do some more, because I'm currently working on my own little cult. And the temptation to just do a little something that is that is for them, is strong. But I don't know whether I'd want it to be like a little comic or a little writing thing or a little I'm gonna read you guys to sleep and tell you the story type thing. Oh my god.
Oh, whoa.
Man. Shadow is just having a struggle. Yeah? Gosh. I really wonder why Shadow breaks like that. I just don't understand. But yeah, I can tell you guys a little bit about it if you guys were interested. Let me tell you about my fan character. I feel like I don't really get a chance to share anything about a lot of my characters, right? I just don't, for some reason. They always just live in my head rent-free. I very rarely write them down. Very rarely.
I'm in the powerful, oh Lord.
Oh gosh. I don't think Shadow needs to be the powerful Lord. Hold on, I want to check something. I just want to check something real quick. Oh yeah, I think I'm probably gonna do a little something with the Cult of the Lamb stuff, even if it's just a personal project for me. Because I swear I really did love that character. It's very rare that I get like super invested in a specific character, but during the Cult of the Lamb stuff, because I was very obsessed with that game, I got very invested in that character. Which is why I'm always like, Lushy! I also still really want to build, like, little, like, I don't know if it would be a Lushy statue or figure. Mrs. Sananju, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Dude, I keep building off screen, I'm sorry. I keep trying to make it where it's hard for me to build off screen, but it is not happening. It is just not. I've really had in my brain that I have been wanting to build Leshy, like out of styrofoam and like the little fake leaves that you would get at the store. I don't know, I've really wanted to do that. And then I might make a little version of Camellia as well. Just because I think it would be really cool. I don't know if I would not have a place to display him very easily, depending on how big I made him. Yesterday you went to Gundam base? Ooh, what'd you get? Share with us your spoils. You have it posted on Discord? Okay, let me go check. Wednesdays. Hello, Chaos. Let's see. The RX 93, real grade, nice. Gundam base limited narrative Gundam B packs. Oh, those are fancy. Oh, do those go to that one? Or that one? Wait. I'm not sure which ones the B packs go to. And then Psycho Doga. Very cool. Oh, Winter's. Oh, Chaos. How can I help you? Hello, hello. How are you doing today? You're going to ask me something that I physically cannot do. I sense it. It in my bones. I think your internet's dead for good at this point. I think that you need patience, Darren. I think that is a skill of which you need and would benefit from. And then you will be a-okay. That's what I think. Oops. Oh, my sticker. Y'all, do you have a favorite anime right now? Somebody asked me that and it caught me off guard because I realized that I don't really have a good answer anymore. My favorite used to be Ancient Magus Bride, but with recent seasons, I've been feeling much less interested in it, which makes me really sad because it was like my comfort anime for a while. Angel of Death? That's a good one. I do actually like that one. That was a good anime. I haven't got a chance to play the game though, although I do have the game. I actually have a print from there, or from that game. Or anime, I guess. Whichever. I'm so curious what I'm gonna end up finding at the convention this weekend. I am either missing a book, or I cut out too many things. It said answer correct and failed at the same time. What do you mean? There... What? I don't know that you can have a correct answer for your favorite anime. Because I think everyone has their favorite. What good am I building? Real great book nook. I'm missing a book. I got it. What? I'm not building a Gundam. I am actually not building a Gundam. today because Sarah got me this. And I wish to build it. You sent me a picture? Okay. What? Oh. No, that's not the correct answer, Chloe. You mistyped. Yeah, the answer is not correct. You did not type the correct answer. It's that box thing. Yeah, but the letter wasn't an R, it was a P. Okay. So that's all the book's done. Now it's time for everything else. Okay. We need 9 scrolls. It was a P. Correct. You typed R. Okay, paper 9. No, paper 7. It's okay, Chloe. It's okay. So many little papers. Wait, Unicorn! Hey! How have you been? You finally woke up soon enough to catch you? Yay! Happy to hear it. Happy to see you. I definitely don't always get a chance to see you, so I'm really happy about that. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Why did the music turn depressing? What? It's not. It's Steven Universe music, dude. Enjoyed Steven Universe. I got into it a little bit late, but when I did actually go through and watch it, it was really good. Like, I enjoyed it quite a lot. I really liked Lapis and Peridot, and I wish that they had done more with the characters in a good way. I feel like what they ended up doing with Peridot felt like it's a good character type, but I just would have rather Peridot and Lapis both been more antagonistic, I think. Or maybe Lapis go into the more, oh, I guess this is fine, and Peridot struggle a little more. Peridot had a lot of potential, and they kind of squandered it by making her like this massive joke character, which was very frustrating. I'm like, why? Why have you done this? Why have you done this thing that you did? Hold on, let me see where these scrolls are actually supposed to go, so that I can plan accordingly. Structure. Cats have 230 bones. Humans have 206. Lack functional collarbones, allowing them to fit their tight spaces. Fair enough. Yeah. That makes sense to me. Let me actually do this on like the back of this paper. Make the glue like this. The fuck? I really think that they should have done better with Peridot. She was such a threat, and they just kind of nullified her, like, as any sort of a threat. very strange glue. And I honestly think that Lapis should have it should have been able to be angry for longer. Like, she just kind of became this, like, I'm annoyed at everything, rather than doing anything about it at any point. And it would have been okay if she would have, like, had some, like, thing with, like, Peridot or something, where they actually, like, work together to handle their feelings or whatever. But I feel like that just didn't happen. Like, they started living together and that was about it. And then it was just like, whatever. I don't know. Pearl was always a very annoying character to me. I really liked Garnet, and then Sapphire and Ruby. That was very interesting. I liked their character arcs. Pearl, I felt, should have developed more than she did, but she always... And I get that that's part of the point, is she always felt stuck. But it still was so much wasted potential. And then it was like she was trying to get over everything. And it felt like she was making progress, but she really wasn't. Amethyst had a lot of progress, I feel like, with her. Like, Amethyst did really well, I think, in her development. I don't know how I was supposed to feel about Connie. Like, I feel like Connie was supposed to become this big, important part, but she also just wasn't. She was, but she wasn't, you know? She was meant to have a bigger role. Sadie was meant to have a bigger role. I feel like Lars ended up getting the role that, that it felt like they had meant to give to, Connie. As, like, a main sort of character type deal. Which is fine by me. Lars is a very, very fun character to get to learn about. I wish we would have gotten more on the diamonds as well. Because, like, once their plot point was over, they became a kind of silly background character as well, which I feel like happened a lot in Steven Universe, actually. Which I guess the show was always meant to have more of a lighthearted bit to it, so I guess that worked. I don't know. I feel like Steven Universe was good, but it needed something else. It needed a little bit more in a lot of places. And with a lot of characters. Like, they didn't have enough time. I feel like the characters that got the time that they needed was Amethyst. Steven did end up getting it. Garnet, and therefore Ruby and Sapphire. I would love to see how Blue was in the past. Yeah! Like, Blue Diamond was such an interesting thing of, like, she had all these feelings and, you know, her feelings became everyone else's feelings, but all we saw ever was grief. So like, what was she before? Was she a more like Zen diamond? Because I don't feel like feel like we would have gotten that. I mean, white diamond was always supposed to be everything is absolutely perfect. And that was her thing, right? She got to be a little bit more. She got to be a little bit more after the fact, but yellow diamond pretty much stayed the same, which I actually appreciate that for her character of, you know, she got to be essentially the war leader of the lot. I don't know. I feel like Blue Diamond kind of missed her character arc as well. And then they just all started fawning over Steven. So there was nothing else for them after that. I will say though, holy crap, Spinel. I loved Spinel. Alright, she was amazing. Like, they did such a good job at making such an interesting character out of her. She was basically a playmate who followed everything to a T. Even hundreds of years after the fact, right? She just waited. She just waited there, right? And then she finally got something, and it's not the thing that she was waiting on. It was basically saying, hey, there's nothing left for you to wait on. And then she just kind of snapped. And then her, like, losing her memory in between, and then sort of getting it back. Like, they did such a good job with Spinel. Genuinely such a good job.
That's right, I heard the story over and over again. Gee, it's swell to finally meet her other friends.
What are we talking about? Steven Universe. I got on a tangent. You want to know what's funny? Like, what's genuinely really funny about that to me? When I was just starting to develop Sonic characters, right? When I was just starting to make my own fan characters, I had the idea, and I think a lot of people had a similar idea, right? Of, I wanted to make a team of Sonic characters, and basically, each of their things was that they were meant to guard each of the Chaos Emeralds. So each of them had a name that was a gemstone. You know, Ruby, Sapphire, just all that, right? And their whole thing was, you know, ooh, we're gonna find and guard each of the Chaos Emeralds, and each of them had a color that corresponded to whichever Chaos Emerald was their thing, and that was their main, like, color theme. They had little amulets that looked like that Chaos Emerald. And I remember I didn't get very far in the designs of each of them. I think I did like 4 of them, maybe, before I ran out of steam and gave up on it. But it was because I had been so invested in, if you guys know a lot of old Sonic artists, Chibi Genhen had made, you know, a team of Sonic characters. Funny enough, I'm pretty sure that they ended up having like a similar kind of theme. I don't think it was quite that, but it was kind of that idea, right? And I was like, oh man, I had this idea and somebody else has already had this idea, so now I can't have this idea. So I had that, and I also had Team Dream, who consisted of 2 characters, just 2. And one of them was a character that I had named Maria the Hedgehog, who was meant to be, like, I don't even remember exactly what it was. She wasn't, like, a reincarnation of Maria. It was that she had, like, lost her memory, and that was the one name she latched onto. So she started calling herself that, but it wasn't actually her name. And, yeah, I remember that character. I remember her design very vividly, because it was right after I had gotten, like, into designing my own Sonic characters. I was just about to say about Maria Robotnik. Oh yeah, it was 100% about that, right? And her whole thing was, I guess she had heard it from Shadow or Robotnik when she was being, I don't know, fucking woken up or some shit. She was meant to be similar to Shadow, but her memories were all funky. And I guess my thought line was Shadow would be like, ah, Maria. But wait, you're not my Maria, but Maria. You know? It's fun, the things that you come up with as a kid. And I don't know, a lot of people don't like their, like, cringy OCs and stuff, but I have such fond memories of them that, like, sure, they're super cringy and stuff, but let me tell you about my cringy FCs. Like, I'll tell you that shit. I will tell you that shit all the time. I have a lot of Sonic characters that I could tell you about. Oh, her like, the other member of Team Dream. She was a cat with, like, angel wings. And I think that my idea was that it would only be 2 characters on a team, but they would have, like, an overlapping ability that made up for their lack of a third member? Which I guess in hindsight isn't too bad. Isn't too bad of a thought process. Cause, like, she was a cat with wings, so she kind of had the speed aspect. But Maria was also meant to be the speed aspect, but also power type. So they sort of both had that, but also didn't have that, you know? Liked that team. I also, like, remember very distinctly deciding that I didn't like Rouge and that I would replace myself into Team Dark by replacing Rouge. And I remember drawing that. I wasn't very good at drawing Sonic at the time. So I just drew myself sitting on, like, Omega's shoulders. And, Shadow looking very displeased. And me looking very, very content. Like, get out of here, Rouge. This is my team now. What's the silliest stuff that you guys did when it came to, like, making characters or just ideas that you had? Because I would draw the shit out, you know? In fact, I still have a good chunk of those pictures, I think. And maybe one day we'll take a stream and I'll just show you guys all my old cringy art and we'll have a discussion about it. I think that would make for a very fun, like, hand cam stream at some point. Because now I have all of my old stuff. So we could go through my old sketchbooks. Also, give me 1 second. I'm gonna run a quick ad while I go and make sure that my cats have water, because I hear them messing with the water, which usually means that it's not running like it's supposed to. So give me 1 minute. I'm gonna go run an ad, and then I'm gonna go check on my cats. So I'll be right back.
Don't go anywhere. Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah, the water fountain had stopped working. Oops, that's not right. There we go.
Cool. We have returned. We have returned.
Alrighty. Where are we? So how many steps are there to this? 15? Okay, so I would like to try to get to like 10 today, I think. That is my goal. Now chat belongs to me. It does not. I see you, Chloe. I see you. I see you trying to steal chat from me.
Back, Chloe.
Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Welcome back. I see you. I guess these are really meant to make sure that, you know, they don't. Oops, that's not good. Meant to make sure that they don't break. But I'm so nervous that I'm just going to like snap a piece. I don't know if this is helping me or not, but it makes me feel like I'm doing something good. Chat is not yours. No! No, Chloe! Chat is mine! Chat is mine! You can't have chat! You cannot. I will not allow it. Get Uno reverse. Okay. Reverse, reverse. Twist it. Bob it. Pull it. Yeah, how's that? Huh? How's that? What kind of freaking Uno you playing? Up, up, down, down. Left, right, left, right. I win! You can't Uno reverse me! Never heard of Uno have pull it, bop it, reverse it. Actually, there is a reverse one. Well, I'll be damned. Yay! You'd be impressed. There's a lot of Uno versions, actually. Like, a lot. A surprising amount. You got more cards? I don't think you have more cards than me. Twist it. Bop it. Pull it. think this is gonna be interesting. Because, like, a lot of these pieces are meant to be, like, 3D. So I feel like they're working on a lot of these pieces are gonna be really interesting. Just really interesting is all I'll say. I wonder how I'm gonna store this between this week and next week.
What is it, Zoe? What happened? Get it, Zoe. Do it. I don't know what you're doing, but do it.
Oh god, no, Weasel, nobody is listening to you, Weasel. Weasel likes to play with the boring rules where you don't do 7s and 0s. Weasel is very anti-fun with Uno. No. We stacking 2s on top of plus 4s. Whoa. Wow. He got the super rules. Wow, if you really hate playing with me, Weasel, you'd hate playing with Spectre. Like, damn. Weasel doesn't like your game. I can assure you this right now, Weasel does not respect your game. If it's not in the official rulebook, we don't want to play it. I just want to follow the rules! You want to be lame! It's not things that you would argue about if you all agreed to the same rules. You wanna know what's also fun? Jump in. It's okay, Weasel, we understand. You don't like fun. At least I never made you the math section of the game. I don't know what you're talking about. That sounds made up. That sounds made up to me. I don't think that ever existed, Weasel. I think you're making things up. Now who's making up rules? Damn. Can't believe Weasel would do this to us. Making up rules in the game. Dang. She didn't like our rules, so she had to make up some crazy ones that didn't exist. Didn't know Weasel likes the boring Uno. I know, right? Crazy. exists in the Uno rules? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think that that exists. I think Weasel doesn't like our rules, so she's making up some weird, strange math rules. So strange, so weird. Odd that Weasel wants to do numbers. Wow, Weasel posted a block of text. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading it. Nope. Nope. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. You can't make me. That's one hell of a block of text. Weasel, I'm not doing it. That's fair. Point? What do you mean there are points? Sounds like some made up bullshit. There you go. Shatbox with a 35 stream streak. Who the fuck has points in Uno? No one does that. Nikki Lee for being such a wonderful friend. Stop it! Shivakadu! Stop it! I don't think there are points in Uno. I think Weasel is making a whole new game. And honestly, I just can't believe she would. I can't believe she would break the rules of Uno like this. I mean, who does that? Who makes up new rules for Uno? Gosh. Everyone knows you have to follow the rule book. And that shit ain't in the rule book. For the online version of Uno, who everyone follows. I'm not driving you to the con. You are driving me to the con? I didn't know this was an expectation. Who else drives Lena? I assume somebody else. But I don't know anymore. Hold on, guys. I can't find the right number. There it is. Now Chloe's making up rules? Wild. I'm just so shocked. I can't believe this is happening. Lena, don't tell me that's AI art. What? Shouldn't be. The cat? I don't think so. Wait, this? the most AI cat I've ever seen. Looks like a cat to me. Hmm? The big witch cat? Where are you guys seeing this? Oh, this? Oh. Well, damn, you might be right about that. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't looking that closely. I'm sure it's because this isn't, like, the main brand that does this. But, I mean, it was gifted to me, I'm building it. We're gonna have to look past it. This one? This one? Swear to God, you're going crazy. What do you mean we're gonna execute Lena for this? You know what? Go ahead. I'm building it anyway. It's a building thing! I'm enjoying my building thing. Why are you going crazy, Frilled? Look, I don't support AI, but we're just building something, okay? We're gonna have to be okay with it.
I agree with executing Lena for whatever she did.
Wow! Lena did nothing wrong. Ghost. I keep hearing people calling for you, but your partners are all saying they aren't. Oh yeah, no, I'm so used to that. I am so used to that sort of thing. I lived in a house where, for a very long time, we would exclusively hear, like, people calling us in each other's names, like, in each other's voices, but nobody was ever calling us. Weasel can vouch for it, because she lived with me. I wish I had, like, a little hammer. Yippee! Yippee! That worked surprisingly well. Ghost Frank? Yeah. He was an ass. He was. We would literally hear it. Like, just randomly. We would stop what we were doing. It happened a lot when we were in the shower. We'd call, and we'd come out, and we'd, like, be like, what the frick, guys? And it was never anyone. What was at the end of Lemon? Ah! feminine dies. Oh yeah, it's the Miku scream. I've now taken to beating this with literal scissors. Because I don't have a hammer on me at the moment. I feel like if I had a little hammer, this would be really awesome. Because my fingies, they don't grip things properly. Super leaning. Okay. It's making horrible sounds. We treat woodworking, y'all. If it doesn't do what you want it to, literally beat it until it does. Come on! Give me the piece. Please. Does not wish to give me the piece. It won't give me the piece. It won't. Scissors to the rescue. It always works.
Lizard.
Lizard. Alright, now, how do they want this to sit there? Glue. Understood. I supposed to have them sit super flush? This feels like a very strange choice that they made. But I guess that's what they're requesting. Don't break it. I'm gonna.
Don't break it.
I'm gonna. It will be broken. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Hey. Absolutely gonna do it. Don't break it. No, my placement. Yeah, man. Guys, I've been watching a lot of My Hero lately. What's y'all's favorite hero? Like, I've been watching a lot of My Hero lately. I think I'm on season 5 still. Shavox, yes? I don't like the evil giggles you got going on. That concerns me. You never watched My Hero? Okay, this stupid cat will not stay. So I'm gonna make you stay. Oh no. You should watch it. It's good. It's definitely worth a watch. Like, even if you're not big on superheroes and stuff, because I am not big on superheroes, it's definitely a good watch. You just did the emote because it was a random one you unlocked and you have too many points. Ah, understood. Fair enough. I understand that. Hi, Ginger. Hi, sweetie. Hi, baby. Y'all, I'm not gonna lie, my Steam for this is very low. I don't know if it's because I started late and like my brain is just refusing to get into the groove of it, or like because I have a lot of things on my brain. No, please don't lay on all the... I love you, Ginger, but please don't. I don't know. My brain just refuses to focus on this today. I think I might be tired. I wake up a little bit early.
Drink up.
Okay. My controller fell on the floor. I did have a crazy day. This is the truth. I'm gonna be so real. I think I'm done for today. Like, I enjoy building this, but my brain
refuses to focus on it any longer. I think we're gonna raid out. I think we're gonna raid out, and tomorrow we'll play more Cult of the Lamb. Yeah, I hate it because I started late. So it ended up being a really short stream, even though we went later than we normally do. So I don't super love that, but I think we're gonna work on this more next week. And assuming that I can actually get my butt together and like get everything started on time, I think that's what we're gonna call it. All right, I'm gonna see who is currently like online. I also just I'm so over the lo-fi, but it's copyright free, so here to have better music. Have better music. The lo-fi makes me tired, and I need to split my audio so that I can have decent audio, decent music over on Twitch. And then poor YouTube gets to suffer. Oh my gosh! I went to YouTube instead, and I just saw Markiplier Iron Lung, and I'm like, oh my god, did he like replay the game? No, it's from 3 years ago. I am gonna have to rewatch that though, because honestly, I kind of think I need to after watching the movie. Chat will be yours. Yes, Chloe, you can have chat while I am gone. Okay, let's see who's streaming right now. Okie dokie, let's see what we got going on. Let's see. Do you guys want to go to someone new? To watch A Link to the Past, which I won't be able to watch. Yippee! Or Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. What are y'all feeling? If no one has a suggestion, then we're just going to raid into Teddy. I think we're gonna, yeah, we're just gonna raid into Teddy. Because Teddy is currently playing a fighting types only. You know what? Yeah, you guys can raid with the little Lena spam. That sounds great. That sounds like a great raid message, actually. Good job. Good job. We're just gonna raid with that. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Hold on, let me make sure I got the name right. Yeah, I got it. Yeah! Alright, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I will see you guys later. Also, if you happen to catch me on VR chat, you're free to hang out. Goodbye!